Hello, everybody. Hope you're doing well on this here Sunday, Saturday Eve. Either way, we're back. We're gonna let's see here. We are gonna just checking here, see if it's actually is this here maybe a little bit. Here. Oh, that's why it's not fully. Why didn't it do that? That's weird. Okay, sorry. Anyways, mic should be better now. We are gonna do a couple of things. We're gonna check the MSQ. All the other stuff is done. So we are also gonna do the warrior job quests. So we're gonna start with job quest, and then we're gonna switch over to MSQ, finish that, and we'll see how it goes from there. On another note, I actually finished Ghost Song yesterday midday. I started it early in the morning. It's around 8.5 hours. Very good, good game. Enjoyed that a lot. So I'm ready for God of War, which is Wednesday. I'm not streaming it. I want to enjoy that game for myself. And I'm probably not going to be streaming for some time because I'm probably going to focus on God of War and get that out of the way before I go back to Final Fantasy. We'll see. Anyways, let's get into game. Let's put this here up and talk to Curious George. Sarah, even a sight of ever a sight of sore eyes. I'd hardly look in yours. I take it you're wasted no effort in honing your axe on the battlefield. My brother and I have been our fair share of battle as well, together with the fledglings warrior of the Maelstrom. Their training has come quite along quite nicely. In fact, our exploits have earned us admirers of sorts. We recently received an anonymous invitation to anticipate the battle exercises of the Wolves' Den. I haven't the foggiest idea of who they are, but it would seem that you do. They mentioned you by name, and you insisted to join the fray as well. Perhaps if you wish to settle a little score, in that case, were we to deny them the opportunity to cower before the might of a warrior's axe. Come, Sarah, my brother has prepared a boat for us tomorrow by docks, dry docks. If we are tarnishing their crave, let's not haste it. Haste. Let's not hesitate. Sorry, in giving it to them. Let's see here. Oh, this here is just like mountain. Good, you're here, as I'm sure my brothers told you, yet to determining the identities of the challengers. Naturally, we refused at first, but our time changed. It would be better to spend in training the troops. In the end, though, I could not deny the enthusiasm for the battle and the desire to display the combat prowess, and took upon myself to accept. At the very least, I surmise it would prove inspiring to our men. With you at your side, with our side, it would prove most enriching experience to all participants involved. I have not to show our men of how to wield an axe, but I shall do what I can to aid you in my healings magic. When you steel yourself for battle, we may set out the wolves then. Ah, Sarah Connor. As I live and breathe, it will be. It's been too long. Word has it you've grown strong since the battle of the Salt Strand. Even mastering the forgotten arts of the warrior. But words are wind. Ready your axe and prove to my men why my men should fear the bite of your steel. Okay. Let's see what they have for us. Let's switch over here. What's this? Bleeding? Ah, here. So this is the strength of a warrior. The art of the art of battle is celebrated in legend. Perhaps if I were a few winters younger, my efforts would have been proven more than an unavailing struggle. You have met and exceeded all expectations. Pains me to say it, but we were no match for the likes of you. Gods help us if the Kojin ever learned to throw an axe about like that. Indeed, the students have surpassed the master, the guild master, for it was I all along. We knew that already. Only a quizzical lift of the brow. Surely our disguise were not as bad as all that. Do you mean to say you forgot the face of the former instructor? Wisselman, by the 12, it is you, and Broenbar. I wasn't expecting to crush Limson's famed marauders under the heel easily. It was only a warm-up, yes. You yet to see the break a sweat. Or gonna whatever is the matter. Those eyes, she wields the strength of the inner beast. String is like a dream. Brother. Sarah, we cannot allow her to leave the pier. Okay. Well. Likes to charge, that's for sure. There you go. My apologies. This will of Karash burns brightly within me, too brightly. Karash? I'm quite certain that was a reckless trashing of one overcome by the inner beast. But that is a phenomenon seldom seen beyond the walls of my village. Who are you? And from where do you hail, friend? I am a Dorgono of the Quarel. My home was on the ashen steppes of the land far to the east. We are unmatched in the ways of the axe. We are a strong people, at times too strong. There are ones like me consumed by this thing you call the inner beast. This will of Karash. We are the taken cursed with the insatiable thirst for violence. Remarkable, your people sound unlike those of my village. Though I suppose that it stands to the reason others share this gift. The strength of one's inner beast seems to be primal instinct. We are all born with, and it's merely a matter of learning to draw it out. The technique of we warriors have long since mastered. Yet, you would call it a curse. Your people not learn to control this power. The will of Karas, the inner beast, can be controlled. Perhaps then I can at last return home. The taking of this sentence is to exile. This is why I traveled west, to train further in the ways of the axe, to overcome this affliction. I may have a chance for redemption. Well, this is certainly an unexpected turn of events. As our most promising recruit, I wish to see how she might fare against the hardened combatants. I never would have thought she could actually defeat the likes of the Courage Storage. Seems to me further time training under the roof would be a waste. Might you be willing to take her on? Well, I can't very well leave her unattended if she should be succumb to her inner beast. There's no telling what havoc she might wreak. Then I'll leave her in your capable hands. I'm sure you'll make a fine warrior out of her. Thank you, sir. I'll do anything you ask if it means taming the wrecked beast within me. Can't believe I lost. How am I to instruct others when I'm still so lacking? Brother, I'm sorry. I cannot guide her the way of the warrior when myself have stumbled on the path. No, let him be. He lacks the resolve. Would only invite hindrance to the task at hand. This is the path he must walk alone. Come, let us go. My brother, engrossed in his own training of interim, I fear I would be spread too thin overseeing the instruction of the Maelstrom recruits, giving the Dorgon proper guidance. God help us, should she consume by her inner beast. A worldly and adventurous as yourself has no doubt in pressing obligation, but there are only one capable of containing the Dorgono. The Dorgono, should the worst come to pass. Do you think it's possible you can spare some time assisting me in her training? Oh, thank goodness. I know what I would have done had you refused. Normally we would gather to train the wolves then, but I believe the exception must be made to Dorgono. For the Dorgono, yes. Both for her sake and for the rest of Maelstrom recruits. For now, I will give her this. I will give this some thought. We return in a few days' time, and I should have a solution. Let me actually check. When is it that I get in a release? I get it at 70, so I should already have it. It seems something has been... Purest timing. Fortuitous timing, Sarah. I've been decided how I might set training here for the Dorgono. Fortunately, as you already were aware, my brother will not be present. Will not be present. It seems that his situation is more grave than I initially thought. Ever since his clan of the clash with the Dorgono, he has been unable to draw upon his strength within the beast. He insists on revisiting the basics axe work, and at the Marauders Guild will restore his ability. As expected, his troubles lies elsewhere. The same can be said of the Dorgono. Though my brother and I did not complete the formal training in the ways of the warrior, you may call we are last discovered in our ways. Wait for him to control the savagery of his inner beast. A dire encounter then harden his resolve to protect his allies, thus allowing him to temper his rage. She believes her problem will resolve through physical training, but if we are to succeed in this, we must create a similar experience for the Dorgona. I may prove her perilous, but I can see no other way. And we have no... we will not have to wait for longer for the opportunity. A chance will have it. We received a request to aid our routing a group of Malmum Jar now occupying the ruins of the city of Nip. Originally came here for a want of work, unable to find it. However, they took to pillage and plundering. And now the Maelstrom convoys are spared. They're not spared their attention. To make matters worse, the area also serves as a front line for the outgoing battles of the kobolds. Out of these tribes, alone is already a handful in our forces, and we cannot well coop both. Jesus Christ. This is why our squadron of newly trained warriors have been called to undertake the incursion. Orgono will attempt accompanying us, and your presence will be prevalent, will be imperative to in the event she loses control. You're ready. Make your for the ruins of the outer left. Okie dokie. Good evening, everyone. As far as we have discerned the Maelstrom, the Malmum Ya have divided into two groups: primary force of targeting next Maelstrom shipment, and what's spared to appear to be a group of sentries posted to warn them of unwelcome interference. being the most skilled among us, would have you to sneak up to the heart of the ruins and go do away with those keeping watch. Meanwhile, I shall lead the others along the northerly route towards the long climb and engage in the primary forces. If it goes to plan, we should be able to meet where the two paths join. If the Doragona should be overcome by our inner beast, you should show no signs of regaining control. You will retreat immediately and seek you out. If we should come to blows, I beg you, do not do what you must to stop. That is all. If there is no questions, let the operation begin. Boom. Okay, that's one group. Next. And one more. Last. Sarah. By the lack of sweat on your brow, it assumes we made a quick work of the sentries. We on our plans managed to claim a narrow victory over the main Malmum forces. And despite the chaos of havoc in the battle, the Dorgon remained unaffected by her inner beast. I'm a slave to Karash no longer. I'm a master of the inner beast. No, you're not. Master, far from it. Brother, what are you doing here? You've been following us the whole time? Following nonsense. I was merely taking a walk, yes. Taking a walk, a leisurely walk through the ruins of Nim, when I happened to upon a small altercation with Mamulja. Couldn't help but notice your form, Dorgon. Your battle form, that is. Anyone with the eye could see you were hesitating with every swing of your axe. You never learn to control the inner beast if you're too afraid to push yourself to draw it out. Believe me, I know. Afraid, am I? The rich coming from a pathetic worm where I sent flying into the waters by the wolf's den's pier. Worm, you ungrateful little, call me that again, I'll call you whatever I please, worm. If you have any complaints, take them up with my axe. You're lucky I'm feeling under the weather today, but next time we meet, I'll have you beat some madness into your pretty little head of yours. Well, I may not like his judgment. I do agree with my brother. I too noticed the seam that you're holding back. Though the battle was hard won, you showed a little need of exertion yourself, let alone call upon your inner beast. Never meant to hold back. It's just, well, I thought it would better not to worry the others. You needn't be hardened on yourself. You did not learn to control your inner beast. No, we have defeated the Malmunja, and the shipment of Limzas are now safe. We should all be proud of what we accomplished today. Now, let us return to the Morbay dry docks, and for well-earned respite. That armor is so ugly. You have your trashing of of the Mamulja. Must have been glorious sight. Never have I met a woman who was so fearless and so strong enough even to overcome me when my inner beast is unleashed. Oh, if I only could take you to the Ashen Steps. I'll have to go. We'll get there. It's a very, very good story there. It's funny as fuck. Go to the Moondry Docks. Inner Beast is probably the last one we're getting, and I'm not pretty sure we're not getting it until I'm probably done with this here. But not done as in like I don't think we can finish. It seems you would need more than a small scruffle to with a beastman for the Dorgono to gain control over Inner Beast. With that, curious George for her. Or here to assist me. Do you know where to find the strange that he would take away from his trade and to speak with us, or rather with Dorgono? If my suspicion is true, he faces an obstacle unlike he's ever faced before. Though I'm not sure. Sure, it's nothing you need to concern yourself with. You have done well this day. Rest now. I gather your strength, and we will surely need it for the trials to come. So I'm afraid I have naught but tidings to share. The Maoja have returned with reinforcements, and according to the reports of Master and Commander, they have faced their eyes fixed on the wine port. I have been driven from the rooms of there no doubt remain to take the village onto their new base of operations. We have fanned in flames of their aggression in this era, and thus it is our duty to permit us into rights. I fear they pose too great a threat to consider this part. They go on train regardless of what happens. I expect you to prioritize the Mamja above all else. We are ready. My men and I shall meet you at the Rain Cutter's Gully. This here actually is the last step of what's it called? The job quest, because there's no job quest after Stormblood. It's just the last part. Our scouts tell us the Mamulja are still to the south. There's no way of knowing which part they may take to reach Wineport, so we must heed them off at every visible avenue. Let us turn to the hamlet into the battlefield. Sarah, I will ask you to head due south and do away with the enemies you find along the way. The west of us shall sweep the west towards the Red Mantis Falls and the south, and then through south to the Severing Stings. The Gorgono will stay close with me in the rear, and you will aid me in support, nothing more. If you insist. I'm sorry, Dorgono, but there's too much at stake for to risk losing control of the inner beast. Yet, with you joining me in support, I fear we may lack the strength to do away with the Mamulja. No need to fear, brother. You have my axe. A welcome surprise. Are you sure you're able to fight? After bashing boulders and topping giants with the Marauders, I've never felt better. Oh, you again. Come to slow us down, worm. No more than a horn-mad cow unable to take her inner beast. How about when this is over, you show me my inner beast and... Enough, both of you, brother. I'm sure you can handle it. What have you take the lead? Right then, let us move quick, Sarah. We will meet where the path join on the road leading to Libsalominsa. 5. Boom. Okay. I really wish I could get that. What's it called? That relic axe, but sadly not yet. Go. And one more part south. At least I have blood winning now. I also have gnashing flash. But that sadly is locked behind. Oh. Mountain. Sarah, well, thank goodness you're unharmed. The Mamuja, they caught us unaware we were passing through the severing string. We have no choice but to make haste towards the randomizing points. As I feared, brother was boasting, it was just that. He was the first to falter and failed to keep up with the field. And along with Orgono, please, you must find them, bro, before they are slain by the Mamuja or worse. Okay. So these two idiots are fucking about. Okay. Sarah, you're regard that Orgona, she's defeated the Mount Job, but again, inner beast has consumed her. My strength has failed me, Sarah. Please do. You have to stop Dorgona. I did it. I surpassed the will of Karash. Could it be she overcame the inner beast through her resolve to protect me? The flames of her spirit burn so bright, and yet it feels as though mine have all but got her out. They return to the others without me. I cannot face them like this. We have struck two birds with one single stone. The moment you have been repelled, the Orgono have last gained control of her inner beast. Power of Karash is now mine to control. Soon my people will welcome me back with open arms. Well, we certainly hope so. Let us return to the murdery dry dogs and prepare for your send-off, shall we? Oh shit, this is probably the one where we cannot. I lacked the courage to ask you before, but you must. Now you must. I must, Sarah. Would you return to me with me to the Azim steps? There is much my people would teach you, and as you could teach us. With your help, we would never need fear with Karash ever again. Please, Sarah, say we'll join my clan. Hell no, not interested in your clan. Yes, of course, it would be selfish of me to ask you to abandon your obligations. Forget I asked. It was foolish of me to think that I could give up your life here in the Orzir. Come, you should return to the Morabe dry docks. The others are waiting. Yeah, the last two, because that is the Asjim's step is the last area of one of the last areas of what's it called? Blah 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 blah. It's Stormblood. It's a level 67 area plus. Pains me to let such a fine warrior leave still, but I cannot begrudge you for wishing to return to your home. As part of me wish to stay and repay your kindness, but before coming here, I was certain redemption was beyond my reach. Now, thanks to you and the warriors, I've learned to harness the power of Karash. At last, I can return home and show my people the strength is gift, not a curse. Thank you to everyone, and for everything, and farewell. Once again, we are indebted to you, Sarah. Not only have you eliminated Mamuja's threat, we've helped Dorgono on her way to returning with her way to reunite with our people. Yet, there still remains the matter of my brother. How do he would not dare admit it, but I knew for the very moment he laid eyes on her he was in love, and certainly lies the problem. The only love he has ever known is that for the axe and the thrill of battle, and the light of her less than favorable treatment of him since his defeat here at the Woolen Den. I fear his love of loathing for her are at odds with the other. Unable to get grasp on his emotion, he lost touch with his inner beast. He will be this thought in her absence, to be sure. But, as they say, time heals all wounds. All we can do is wait for him to and hope for his recovery. If anything should happen, you will be the first to know. Let's see. He's gone, my brother's gone. I spoke with him, and his men claimed that he had seen a man fitting brother's description boarding a ship for hitting Far East. Love-struck fool, no doubt he's run off to find Dorgono. In his weak state, there's no telling what his misfortune may find him there. Would that I could go to search for him, but I cannot leave my post here in Limsa. It shames me to ask of you, but if it's possible, could you find him? Bless you, sir. I'm searching for. If he's searching for, I think he's making for the Azim Stipe. If it pains our vast as they claim, do well to find the closest settlement to begin with for your search. If the gods are kind, someone will have seen him. Safe travel, sir. I pray he causes no more trouble than he already has. Gather information. Yep. Let us do a couple of things. First, we are going to travel to Gane. And then I need to think. Because the Azim Steppe is locked behind what? Oh, it's not. I can actually go up there. Yeah, let's do this here area. We're almost done with this here area. We just need like what? Two quests, and then we should be done. Let's this. Let's go to the MSQ. And the MSQ, we're attacking, we're attacking the Kojin, so we need to go here. Already talked with Alize. He just said, oh, on the way to the cave, because there's a cave here. Through the cave, we're going up here, and then there's also the last ether currents. There's the last ether current, then we also get the last quest, I think, which is the, what's it called? Not the last quest, but it's one of the last quests. It's the MSQ, probably. Because here is the cave. Assuming this is the right cave, we should it should lead us straight to the heart of the Isle of Zeki. Have you gotten a plan for once we get to the Isle? How about the two of us get the guards' attention and find the further ahead and straight for the vault. Afterwards, the other two join them there, and together we make the stand with our numbers. It is not feasible to do anything more complicated, I think. How about me? I like simple plans. I'll be the one of the decoys then. Read my mind. I also had a mind of ask Sarah to be one, given her peerless material prowess. Then it's settled. The two of you will make further stronghold, creating as much chaos as possible. You know how. Have some fun. Meanwhile, I will attempt to locate the vault and gain entry to where the ceremonial knife. And when I'm inside, I will contact you via link pearl. Right, come on, Sarah. Got work to do. Well, the first things I want to do is actually I want to get that ether current, and I think it is. Well, let's check. West. So, we're here. Okay. West. More west, so... Oh, I get it, it's up there. Hostile presence. One. Let's see here. Let's get it before we actually forget it. Guessing it is. Yeah, it's up here. Area. Go. Now we have all the ether currents in the area. Good. And now we just do the quest. Hopefully we'll get flying very, very soon. Our presence. Soft shell of the red. Okay. And up here. Oh, Lise. You're right, your sight for sore eyes. I hope Alize is alright too. There, Lise. Can you hear me? I found the vault. Head northwest. There's a passage leading to deeper within. Hurry. Through here, and then up there. There we go. There you are. The entrance is straight ahead. Good timing. Might add, sounds like the whole garrison is heading straight for us. I think this here is voice.
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures! You will pay for this sacrilege!
That's the spirit. Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Seize them!
Oh, I know what's happening here.
What in the world?
Is that the first trial? Yes, it is, because I know this here arena.
Who hath made us whole? Hark! A great kami stirs. Yes, yes. A great kami of the sacred treasures. O great kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations, your faithful Kojin.
It was I who made you whole.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault? How auspicious! We do commend thee, daughter of man. Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen. And for their loyalty, we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills, just what we need.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day, your wish shall be granted. Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm. All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos.
Lord Susano.
We are Susano, and in revelry do we rejoice.
That's a primal standing in front of us, right?
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment. Lise, help me clear a path. Leave them to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
Make way! Make way!
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will it or no.
The little bit of a nut job, right? Just asking at a guild if somebody wants to help me unsync this. Before we do that, that was a part of the plan. Coaching a primal most of it. Definitely not part of their plan. I'm sure definitely a logical explanation involving the ether stored in the treasure with the regular favor and the coaching guarded them or something. A pity Alphino isn't here to provide it. Just when I thought our fortunes had changed, I swear if Zoroban and his people knew this might happen. No, somehow I doubt that. Even the red seemed to surprise what happened. Rise and falls within the cautions of the fortune does it. Then the same goes for him. You have to defeat the primal. As before, our numbers are limited to the option. I wish to claim a brilliant plan. I don't. All I have is a desperate one. Lise, you and I will do our best to keep the Kojin away from the primal. We'll lead them to the wild dodo chase all over the isle. The rest of the plan is, I'm afraid, you can guess. I'm sorry, sir, but I'm truly am. But neither of us can even approach Susano. Much less hope to defeat him, which means it's all on you. You're all on your own. Well, who knows? He does have an awful lot of adventure friends. Maybe some of them indeed to take the fishing trip to the Far East, and they are surprisingly close by. You and I speak fluent Hingan. Come on. There's no point in putting this off. Belly. And 1 sec. Trial. Just asking if everybody's ready. So the thing regarding this here fight, you cannot solo this here because there's a mechanic you need at least 2 people for, if I remember correctly. Or maybe it's damage. There's a thing because you need to block his weapon and then damage the block because you can't do it otherwise. It's a bit frustrating. Again, but that's just the nature of it. Some fights you cannot do because you need mechanics. You can't unsync them. Well, you can skip the phase, but I do not have the DPS for it. Sadly.
Let the rebels begin!
Ah, he's got a stack. There we go. This is the fight. And it looks so great. It's probably one of the best looking fights that we have. That is the event. Because the other people need to destroy this here. And you can't do it without that. He's doing it 2 times, so that's why you need like here we have the phase. This here you can solo.
Resilient souls, I salute you! Such ferocity. Earth and stone at our beck and call!
Meanwhile, off the coast of Othas. Othar.
Nary a peep from the shellbacks, sir. That's enough to make one wonder.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold. The vault breached by outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore. Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
I'll be damned they did it. Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men. On the other hand, naught was put in writing, but if your mind is made up, then that is that. I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Well said for a temperate man.
Hear me, comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy. All that is theirs is ours for the taking,
Tribal
and
masks.
take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything? I had hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well. Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
Hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads.
Confederate scum! You will pay for that!
Confederacy. They've come to save us!
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all. It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
My lady, I'm going outside. The Kami are not finished with you yet.
Oh, well, well.
There's no end to them. They just keep coming.
Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. She's counting on us.
Susanoo is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
Is it true? Did you defeat him?
Indeed.
Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move?
Already done.
Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Right. Although, they don't seem keen to let us go.
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you, only your Imperial masters. No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her, she can handle herself.
I can't let you take all the glory, can I?
And now off to the shore. Sadly, we cannot fly yet, but should be possible very soon. Oh, let's see. Put this here in here. That. There. FFXIV coastline. There's Lise. I think we're safe. Didn't see any Kojin following us. Wait here. Going back for Alizé. That you could escape, not me. And that was a mistake. You should have been the one to stay behind, not her. So I've got to go back. If I lose her, I'll never forgive myself. I was the one who dragged you and all into this, and it was my fight, not yours. I knew that from the start. I also knew I couldn't do it alone. But I've asked you too much and let too much happen to you all. I have much to make. I have to make this right, and I'll have to do it on my own. Please let me go, please. I'm asking you as a friend. I'll have to help her. You can start by finding me a towel and some bandages. Alize? What? Look at me like that. I said I'm going to distract her. I'm not not make a heroic ultimate futile last stand. Who does that anyways? For the love of that, this is stupid. You're embarrassing yourself and me. Shut up and let me have this. Right. That wasn't so bad, was it? Now then, let us hurry back to Azari. I don't see any soldiers. Do you think the Confederacy drove them away? And here we have it, the last ether current. Nice. Something has definitely happened here. I have several people who look like they might be injured. Let's give them a hand and find out what they're missing. Do I need help? Oh, I'll be fine. It's nothing that won't heal. You should go after these. I remember you. You're the one who saved me from Doman catchers. Thank you. Thanks to you, I managed to rescue the fisherman and kidnap the combat spa. One of whom joined the Confederacy with me long ago. It would have broke my heart to have to bury him. Oh, you're looking for the captain? You'll find him in the tavern. You're not Imperial. It's so... God be praised. I was certain she would have us killed and burn his eye to the ground, or kill us after making us watch, or barricade us in our homes before putting them to touch. Okay. Stupefied senior. Thank you, my child. When the fighting started, I tried to run and hide, but I fell and could not regain my feet. I thought for sure that I would all been slaughtered, but the pirates drove them off, and I never thought I would see the day when the Confederacy came to our aid. Back already? What have you learned? Alright. At the tavern, you say. In that case, we should find Lise and speak with him. Sure, this here will be.
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Gosetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to chains?
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Kojin reinforcements would not be coming. We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
In any event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions. And without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add. Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
Okay.
An impossible claim, yet one spoken with such conviction that I cannot choose but believe it.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
Okay.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yansha.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyu did there. Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
Same to you. There we have it. We can fly now. So a couple of things here. Heaven sent and heaven's knocking on doors. So if I remember correctly, one of them is... This here is to unlock... what's it called? This here is to unlock the Beast Tribe. And the Beast Tribe is actually pretty good here. It gives okay XP because this here is Beast Tribe 4. I can't remember. And this here is to unlock Heaven on High, which you cannot do until you've completed Palace of the Dead. So here's the next step. So what we're gonna do is... First off, we're gonna get the whole map, which is not that big. Search for... No, is this here the... Is this here Hell's Kirk and Heaven Sent? This here is the Trials. Oh, okay, yeah, this here's the extra Trials. Because the Beast Tribe is unlocked here. I'll do this here later, I think. No reason for it. Because this here is Hell's Kirk and other things. These here are like some of the stories behind what's it called? Oh, what is it? It's some of the primals in the vicinity, and they're looking for a specific one, which is not Curious George, but ask you to find and search along the shores for Zakazuki. Quickly do this one here. This is right down here. Neat. There she is. And she is saved by Kojin. That Kojin leads us to overconfident Kojin. Just gonna do this to get the last part of the map. There, discovered a new location, and we have the whole map. I just need to go over here, and then we can go into Asham Steps. Stephead. But before we do that, we are gonna go ahead and do this here. Speak with Kabuto. Because we're just gonna skip all this here. There's craft. What's this? Oh, this here is actually 270. Okay. Okay. Is this here the... It is the tribal quest. Okay. What's this? Oh, this... Oh, that's the fishing. That's ocean fishing. Okay. Now I think so. It was the tribal quest. Just like, no, that's the tribal quest. I forgot. Oh, yeah, fishing. Yeah. So we got the tribal quest unlocked. Not that we need it. This here is a fighting tribal quest, if I remember correctly. So it's not something that I want. I'm not interested in tribal quest for this here. The only thing that we'll be interested in was probably Pixies, which is Shadowbringers. So that's not it. I'm interested in crafting, and I'm interested in gathering. Those are the two that I'm interested in tribal quest for this here, for Stormblood and Shadowbringers, and Endwalker, because those are the only ones that give decent XP. The other ones I outlevel so fast, but we are already like getting really close to maxing out some of them. So, anyways, Gossetto. You did well, Sarah. Were it not for your tremendous strength and bravery, you and yours, you may have many innocent souls would have suffered terrible fates. So I knew the Confederacy would glow to meet the Imperials in battle. I also knew that if any could win them over, it would be you. Truly, you're a heroic spirit and inspires men to rise above their circumstances, to strive and for something greater. It will be an honor to travel with you again. Now then, let us not squander the Confederacy. Yangtze is my countrymen's way. There is a tunnel to the southwest. There need but follow to reach the destination with me. Oh, that's Yangsha, but I don't want to go to Yangsha. I want to go to... We're going to Ashton Steps, that's for fucking sure. I want to go up here. For a simple reason that... Oh, I saw skin, nice. Please let me go in. Fuck! It's locked. Ah, stupid. Stupid. Well, yeah, sure it is. Yeah, sure it is. Meanwhile, on the shores of Othal.
We cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe. Mayhap nowhere is, if thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
So, this is why you abandoned your posts. And without a word of explanation at that. Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
Lady Yotsuyu, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion? What is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required? It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel. To torment them, body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths. And then you go and ruin everything! Well, there's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
Wait, my lady!
No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release. There needs to be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such Kojin could not satisfy me half so well as a single dominant. And what do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the Red? The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
How long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy it, you witless lump! If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
And into Yansha we are.
I remember the silence. How the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yansha.
Yansha is a little bit of a different animal because it's into two regions again, the two aetherites. So we're also going to have issues with getting all the aetherites and all that stuff.
Yet another wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight, or the anger I felt that day. Life, liberty, hope, so much lost, so much taken. As we walked through that war-torn land, no one said a word.
East, right? Or west? Is that so? Yes, this is far enough. We proceed any further. I should speak of Yansha and what became of her, of what lies beyond the great walls of the heart of Doma. And we should be glad to hear it. But it is wise for us to have this conversation here on the road, out in the open. Once, your caution would be wanted, but no longer. Dinos did not linger after crushing the rebellion. He appointed Yozero to Itzu. The act in his stead and quit these lands for fresh sport. The acting viceroy was no less merciless than his master. Without warning, her men would march into village and search for radical elements, killing and torturing any who dared resist, and then, as quickly as they had come, they left. Satisfied that the memory of the purges would keep it in people in line, she relaxed her grip on Yansha. What need for a leash when the dog is broken. The village of Namaye lies to the west, though I doubt the Imperials are present. Let us proceed with caution. Let us get the ether right. $200 and something west. My question is... Oh, Falcon Porter. Let's talk to you. Because I want... we're getting too far away. Let's just do it through the MSQ. As you can see, this here is totally like cock blocked, but yeah. That's all. There she is, the humble village of Amai. How delicious her rice, and how sweet her missions. Too long has it been since I saw her with my own eyes, and for the mercy, the Imperials appear to be absent. Let no man claim that I was reckless. Prudence has ever been my watchword, Sarah. Venture closer, if you would, and confirm that there is no soldiers lurking about.
We may be in luck. I don't see a single Imperial soldier.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
I'm going too.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information to learn of recent events.
Isn't that the general?
Lord Gosetsu. Kami, preserve your right. He lives.
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so? Ah, but of course, you fear me, a vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
What should we do? If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
Of all the times for him to turn up, has the old fool lost his mind?
You! But why have you come here? What do you want from us?
I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
What you going on about? Actually, never mind, just come with me, now!
Quick break. I'll be right back. Just gonna get some water. And back. Sorry about that. I don't know who you people think you are, but do you have any idea what happened to us if we found our village? Again, you address us with unwanted spite. Have I let you I have let your improprieties pass until now, but no longer. Who are you, boy, to speak to me thus? Know you who I am? I am Issei of Namai, a farmer, like my father before me, and his father before him. I would expect a man like you to know who I am. But I know you. We all do. Lord Kaisen's retainer. Leader of the rebellion Gozetsu. Notorious fugitive, wanted dead or alive by the Empire. Is that what this is all about? I'm hardly the first man to earn the ire of the Empire, nor will I ever be the last. What not Nehemiah's home to brave a true warrior who fought beneath our banners of the king and country. They fought, and they died, every last one of them. And then the Imperials came, looking for more because of them. They were this close to killing us all, to burning our village to the ground. We were only just begun to enjoy some semblance of peace. Never again, never again. Do you understand? We have had enough of you and yours. Whatever it is you're plotting, leave us out of it. Passionate in his plea may be. Surely he must know that I cannot leave things as they are. But for now I shall respect his wishes. We must continue with it. On towards our final destination, the House of Fierce. Proud headquarters of the Doman Liberation Front. The only secret entrance is to north of Namai, by way of a small spring. Come, I will show you. Yep, and that is here to get up here. There. This way, this way. You must dive into the water. Have no fear, Sarah. It's but a short distance. You'll need not hold your breath for long. Ha! How invigorating. Congratulations, my friend. You're now at the House of Fierce. Operation Front Guard. You are Sarah Connor, are you not? We were told you were coming. Heroes of yours, we are Doman Liberation Front and honored to receive you. It would be... If you would be so good as to follow me. Ah, yes, the etherite doesn't work here yet.
This is the House of the Fierce. But there are so few of them.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are the stubborn remainder. Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
Yukiri! Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here. The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma, to show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Hear, hear. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace. Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim steppe.
Ah.
O boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say. If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head. Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, 'twould be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
Yeah. No, you're right. As you can see, they went to great lengths to disable the Aetherite, apparently. In the twilight days of the rebellion, they feared that Xenos would be willing to risk sending unattuned conscripts. They said it is hardly irreversible. Or it's hardly irreversible, but Nestle's materials would be challenging to repair it alone. But perhaps with my brother's help. You should hear this, Sarah. He's telling me about Xenos, the Lord of Xenos and the Rebellion. What you have to understand is that it is not a simple matter of numbers. The bulk of the 12 never even took the field. It was Xenos stratagems that won the war. They were unlike anything we have ever seen. His formations were unorthodox, bewildering. We honestly thought we had him on the back foot. One moment we were pressing home our advantage, at the next we were surrounded and at his mercy. And then he stood before us, his cornered prey alone and untamed. He beckoned us to come forth and fight for our lives. One by one, my comrades charged fearlessly and unflinching. He would dance amidst their blades for a time and then draw close as if to embrace one after another. He made us watch. Do you understand? He made us watch. What kind of monster enjoys killing people? I do not think there was any enjoyment in it. Nor justice, nor morality, nor meaning. To him, the weight of one's life is no different from that of 1,000. A challenge had been issued, and it was accepted. But on fighting us, no challenge at all. His objective changed. There were tales of Imperial soldiers being flayed and slaughtered families. For breaking brave men's spirits. Only later did I come to understand why. He did not desire obedience, he desired hate. And men consumed by it. A battle, a new enemy, a new challenge, the hunt. I'm told he called it a hunt without end. And when all the men were dead and broken, he left muttering that we had bored him. But our weapons, at least, held his interest. For he took a fallen samurai sword, having grown fond of it. Since that day, he has ever wielded Far Eastern blades. He is said to be fascinated by the ones who stored histories. And so soldiers who seek to curry his favor often present those to defeated enemies as gifts. It's like it's all a game to him. People who suffer is dying and he collects swords. We all feel the same, my lady. You must understand. On the battlefield, reason do not matter. Victory is not the just, but the strong. And the strong becomes the hero of the tale. Were we not strong enough? It is not sufficient to be right, to be just. Without strength, our path has but one end. Mayhaps a briefer sprite is in order. Right, 12 years younger, these wounds would not have wanted a second glance. Alas, no samurai has the strength to defeat the villain of old age. But what say you to the House of Fears compared to the Rising Stones? I concede it may not be it may seem somewhat lacking, but it has been a heaven these past 10 years to all who would set Doma free. Regrettably, our efforts in the time have come to little less and less. And when the emperor died, we were so sure the hour of our liberation was at hand, but Zeno soon put paid to that. With the aid of Yuzuru and the secret she told. Sarah, I hope you have taken the opportunity to rest and recover. It is well that he spoke with one of the survivors of the massacre. To defeat one's foe you must first understand his nature, his true nature. As the Alamiga resistance has struggled, so too do the Doman Liberation Front. More so, perhaps, even given the cautious positions in which we find ourselves. The wake of our doomed rebellion. We are few, and our enemies legion. We are weak, and they are strong. Yet, with your help, I believe that we have little. There is little we cannot achieve, and only hope. The depths of our predicament is not shaking your commitment to our cause. Aye, that we will. With the hero of yours on our side, we cannot lose. Now then, I would be glad to discuss our next course of action. Though, now that I think of it, I myself have been away from Doma for some time, and even after I returned, I searched for Lord He and commanded my full attention. Perhaps it would be to both our benefits if we were to see the reality of Domas for ourselves. For did my lord not bid me to learn the truth of her heart? Mayhaps. Let us do this together, Sarah. Let us go amongst the people and with our own eyes bear the witness to our Lord to the hardships. As a foreigner of these lands, our reputations does not precede you. Moreover, unlike Gozetsu, I can accompany you without attracting unwanted attention. I'd like to join you, if that's all right. By all means, we will be glad to have your company and your perspective. Amai is not far. Say we begin there. Just accept it. We are heading out, yes. Yes, we cannot go into the wakes. This area is still cut off even though we got here, so this is the way. Oh, and level 80. You're behind me. Let us talk to the people, learn. Oh, she's changed. Okay. Sarah, I'm glad to see that you put you two put thought into your garments, given the covert nature of our activities. I think my reasons are obvious. Enter the village while we're wearing the garb of the shinobi would be beyond reckless. We shall pose as traveling merchants, Sarah, as our leader, and we are her assistants. Any objections? I'm not really at the merchant type, but I think I might. This might be the best way to go about it. I'll trust you. Then, without further ado, let's begin. Okay. You, a merchant, forgive me for skepticism, but you strike me as less as a woman of commerce than more of a common sellsword. Give your best smile. Stand corrected, such warm and cordial nature you possess. I pray you forgive me my early rudeness. It has been some time since the viceroy came to our village to purge it of insurgents. Those who resisted suffered terribly, and those who did not fared a little better. We who remain know better how to risk our ire. If the Imperials demand labor, we comply. If they demand conscripts to send a soldier to other provinces, we obey. Ours is a difficult life with little in the way of luxuries, I know, but what you sell, merchant, I doubt that I nor anyone else here can afford. A traveling merchant, what, with meat, perchance? Better not to know when I have so little coin. I feel your eyes upon me. You know not the Lupin? Surely you do not been long in Yansha, else we would. For generations we have served the Lord's domains, and compassionate and wise as they were, but the memories of such times faded, and passing days, as others will tell you. So this here is the first time we see Lupins. I am 100% sure people love to play a Lupin race, but again, they will probably have the same issue as many others with here. Foreign peddlers, what is it you sell? I have no money to buy. Perhaps you could go somewhere else. Saying that, I know of no village in the answer that has far been any better. Once, I would have directed you to the samurai lord of Munzen. Had they not all died in the Battle of the Purge. There is the Doman Enclave, of course, but it lies beyond of Dayumun gates. Needless to say, the Imperials are disinclined to let any of their own pass. Were you the one who came to with the general? No, I see. My mistake. It warms my heart to see a traveling merchant. You know, though the Imperials never see at the border. For folks like you have taken to avoid the answer since deliverer. rebellion. Unfortunately, that is the only made it harder for us to survive. You may have noticed that the lack of great many things. It was not much better before, true, but it's only gotten worse. So, what have you learned? A lot of bad stuff. Last night I encountered much the same. We were pushed beyond the brink. Expected frustration and disillusion, but I do not. But not so much that they would come to question the wisdom of opposing imperial rules in the first place. Unless we can convince the others. I fear I cannot convince Lord Hien to return, and without them. Let us not lose hope. Together, the situation of the Namai is bleak. Mayhaps it is not so elsewhere. I wish to speak with others outside of the village. Lise and I will look from farmers to paddies in east. Sarah, I ask you to look to the south. Surely you cannot. They cannot all have given into despair. South it is. Oh. We have, of course, quests. Actually, I need to think. No, I get. Azami. Thank you. If it hadn't come along, I don't know what I would have done. I'm doing here looking for flowers. I need some for my parents' grave. The ones my brother and I usually bring are yellow. Because of it, my mother favors flower. You haven't seen any, have you? Yellow flowers. Okay. Could it be that there is an etherite over here? Perhaps. Etherite? That's two. Just gotta look. Is it really that? Fuck. There is. Okay. Northwest. Oh, it's up here. Great. How many are there? 4, right? As always. Yansha. Oh, we haven't unlocked it because we need actually one before it shows up. Even though you've been here. Such a weird thing. Oh, I know it's because they don't want to spoil that people can see the names of the areas before before you get to them through the MSQ. Only the other ones will do. Other wouldn't have wanted anything else. Thank you. Ah, you found one. Thank you so much, miss. That is twice now you saved me. If something, if you have some time, so maybe you could come with me. I'm sure mother and father would want to meet the woman who showed me such kindness. They're buried. We buried them on the cliff to the west of the village. There's a path through the terrace. I'll show you. Yeah. Okay. So, but before that, we are gonna go ahead and. Oh, there. She's buried up there. Just gotta take these side quests. So, get flying. 1. That is... Holy crap, what the fuck do you want? Sprinkle a bucket with smelly liquid and at designated locations. Okay. Damn it. Flying. Miss it so much. Mark. Spling kill. Striking down is nice. Go. Sprinkle. Let's see. And where are you? You're right here. There we have this. Now we just need to go up there, and then we have done all of them. And then we can focus on the MSQ again. And that's up here somewhere. If I remember correctly. This way. Yeah, she wants me to get Arrowhead. And the last piece. And now we can go ahead and go this way. Here should also be where will be what? Yeah. There's the first etherite. Talk to her. Hey, we're here. Just a moment. I'll put down the flowers and I'll introduce you. They love to meet travelers and hear tales of the faraway places. Maybe you could tell them one about your home. Azami? Are you here? Azami? What in the world? You should not be here. Get away from my sister. Don't be so rude. She saved me from monsters, brother. She would help. She even helped me pick up flowers for mother and father. Go back to the village now. Okay, you're scaring me. I said go. Stay inside and lock the door until I return. Don't think me ungrateful. My sister is the only family I have. If you saved her, then thank you. But it changes nothing. I asked you to leave, and now I'm asking you again. I'm not going to report you to the Imperials or anything stupid like that, but it is dangerous for you to stay here. So please, I'm begging you, just leave us alone. So she told you, did she? Yes, that's right. My mother and father believed in the rebellion, and they left to fight for Lord Kian. They came home on a cart driven by the Imperial soldiers. The soldiers demanded that the families of the unjust insurgents present themselves, or else they would burn the whole village to the ground. So we did. What choice do we have? They beat us in the village square with their hands and sticks. With anything, they kicked us while we were laying on the ground begging for mercy. They made us denounce my mother and father, called them fools, called them traitors, say they deserve to die. I heard them laugh, but I dared not look up. Once learned close and whispered in my ear that he do to my sister what he'd do to my sister if they had to come back. They are gone, but they are never far. All it takes is the wrong word in the wrong ear, and they'll return. And then I'll have to go dig another grave, if I'm lucky. Whatever you came here to do, please leave us out of it. You want to fight the Imperials? You go ahead, go and fight them on your own. You can't help us. No one can. This is all we got, you see. So please don't take it from us. So, yeah, found him. God's name. Okay. Map? Nope, this way. And there we go. And there we go. Free ether current. Let's see. I think there should be, yeah, 4, 5, 6 left. Just need to meet up with the others. Speak with Yagiri. You're come at good time, Sarah, but recently completed our inquiries. What about yours? I was not aware of these events. The boy, Issel. He told you all this? So disgraceful, so disrespectful crimes. If I knew the men responsible, I would not hesitate to hunt them down and... Forgive me, my outburst was unbecoming. There was more. The more we learn of the Imperial actions in my absence, the more difficult I find it to marshal my emotions. Good Lord Hien have foreseen this, that our people's spirit would be broken to so. Though at first I scoffed at his pronouncement, it feels all too possible now that it might have resolved to surrender himself. Despite everything we've seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this cause. We should return to the House of Fears and consult with the comrades. Perhaps together we might. Did you hear that? Quickly, we must find a place to hide. What's this? Another one. Here.
Imperials.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now! Finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting Viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered. As loyal subjects of the Empire, who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well. There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line. Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks, cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes. You first.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Don't worry. I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
And we shall, but before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me? Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight!
Soon enough, Lys. Soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
I know that. I do. It's just... when I saw them rounding those people up... Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
Let's see. Regardless of what the office claims, I feel that they have crueler designs for these people. With me, Sarah, we must hurry. Cleaning. Yes. Oh. Given the circumstances, we must make every effort to remain from needlessly violence. Here. It's a shinobi tool. But when most discreet approach is required, use of these darts. They are coated with a alchemical reagent that induces deep sleep. There are soldiers patrolling everywhere. These circumstances are different that we could engage directly, but for the villagers' sake, we dare not risk it. We'll use these blowguns and incapacitate them. Regardless of your familiarities with such weapons, you're a veteran warrior. I'm sure you will come to naturally use them, needlessly. Nevertheless, practice in order. There are the soldiers were in the hills up below. Take aim and fire. If the darts finds its mark, you should be fall at the moment. Yeah, I know. I know this here. The hill. Well done, my friend. Now, give me your map. There is a vantage point which we may observe and fire upon the other soldiers. Worry not, I shall be with you at every step of the way. Keep watch over the other patrols, and I shall speak with you again as on the other side of the river. Okay, now it's time to... You... There. Surveying. As Imperial crawls to the ground asleep and put away the blowguns prepared to rejoin Yagiri. But I want to do some missions also. Poison grandson. And Etherite also. Okay. Ah, you bastard. Oh, come on! If you go to full health, I'm gonna be pissed. Yeah. Why is it that sometimes the acro distance is so narrow, and sometimes it's like 10 miles? Oh. Okay. We need to go over there, so we're up here again, so we just need to... Oh. Oh, great, it's too deep. To swim over, because we should cross the bridge here. And with that, we are on to the next. So that's 2, that's 3, that's 4, 5. How many do we actually already, like, have pretty much all the EVA cards? So 1, 2... We have 2 here, yeah. This is going pretty fast. Finky. West, okay. Lupin Looter. We're just gonna do this. Done. Sack of muckwork. And what's this? Geary. Excellent work, Sarah. Appears none of the wiser. The villagers are being held in the castrum to the south. Full menace. Once there was a base of operation of the Galarian occupation until 10 or so years ago. When they relocated to the Dome and Castle now, the castrum serves as a little more than a storage facility. I spy 2 sentries at near the gate. As you have proven yourself to have an impeccable aim, I would ask you to incapacitate them. This very hill should afford you a very clear shot. Castle number 1. Castle number 2. Sentries down. Let us move in. Oh, she's behind me. But she already had moved. Fine work, Sarah. Your gift is the way of the shinobi. The way is clear. Let us move closer to see what come of it. Yes, nothing good. Sir, the on from the other villagers are assembled for inspection. Very good. I will address them personally. Attention! Shortly you will be transported to the facility on the distant shores. Your duty, as you have been previously informed, are rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you will be tasked with the repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as Magitech devices. Magitech? We're farmers. We don't know the first thing about Magitech. It'll take us months, or if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work. The material in question was damaged when your kin rose up against the rebellion. Therefore, you bear responsibility for its repair. If you cannot perform the duties, you will learn how. If you cannot learn how, then your village may find themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy and other radical elements. Is that what you want? Deal with the rabble. I need it at the castle. This is no temporary measure. Those men and women will die in servitude. Once they are taken to other facilities, it will be too late. If we are to intervene, we must do it now. Agreed? Then let us be about it. Despite the urgency of the situation, we must proceed with the utmost caution to ensure the safety of our villagers. To wit, we must infiltrate the castle without raising the alarm. I will deal with the soldiers near the entrance, stand watch or other approaches from the north until you hear my signal. For the mercy of the spine of the Imperial soldiers are cast, the hawk cry appears in silence and Yugiri is reading. Speak softly. Listen, the others hear us. What of the outside? That's good. We will proceed as planned. These ones shall not soon wake up. However, the others are too close to the village. Decapitating them, as I did these ones, is far too risky. Fortunately, I have a solution to present itself. Or have you disguised yourself as the Imperial soldier and convince them to change the guards in order? You have to pick uniforms. They shall not protect. With all due care, in consideration, you retrieve the sleeping soldier from his uniform. You have chosen one to your liking then? Excellent. I shall hide these ones where none of them can find them. Sleeping beauties has been laid to rest in their bunks, and while I was in the barracks, I happened to pawn some spare uniforms I could change in terms of protecting your possession are not to your liking. This Caputo and Tegan should match your Organi and Hakam and Choka in your position. That we have a full set. I'm sure once you change, it will seem as though it be spoken. You need to give the soldiers guarding the village a proper imperial salute and complete the deception of the twins. The hero has been waiting to deal with them. Imperial salute. It's time already now to not complain, mind. I thought the others would be gone longer. Change of guard, is it? Oh, bloody time. Just looking at these add-on is making me depressed. Remind me that I was, when I was in their shoes, pissing myself in fear. These ones shall sleep soundly among the others. And with that, there is no more soldiers to trouble us and dispose of the AKSU 4 and 2. It's time to guide the villagers to freedom. Okay.
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help, all right?
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost. Our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the Kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must to keep your loved ones safe.
Why would you... After everything?
Apologies, Sarah. I was lost in thought. Perhaps they are right of it. Perhaps we are fools for urging them to rise once more. Yet I believe, I have to believe, that their heart, in their heart of hearts, they still now is not the time. Let's finish what we started. I have in my possession a powerful medicine that befuddled the mind of memories. We must administer it to these soldiers ere they wake. The medicine will leave the soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall the events. They will suspect that they will fall asleep in their post and be reluctant to discuss it with others. There's not more temporary mercy, but I dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. Tend to the last two I put to sleep, and I shall do the others. Mother, said you. And now we get the fuck out of here. Or no, we need to do the other soldier. Because we need to put them back where they were. Guessing? Yeah. Or around the area. I want to go home. Here we are. 999 yards south. Oh, you're up here, huh? Northwest.
Forgive me for making you search. It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes. Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea. To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father. They are in good health then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Kyan and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all, brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them and Doma. But in the end, I will always be of the sea. Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness. I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger." Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered. So I pray, and thus do I labor to see a new day dawn, regardless of my misgivings. When all is said and done, we can but carry on, together. An Imperial airship. It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
That can only be one. Because of the failure of you. Zero. The Viceroy. The only reason why they will send a ship here. As I return with your shit. Ah, crap. Now I need water. Yep. Proceed. Let's see. Still need. And it is 600 yards west. Yes, I got the water seed. What else do you want? Is that it? Oh, thank you. Thank God. Okay, 600 west. That means I should be able to just go this way. West. I'm guessing it's at the tip here. That would mean... Let's see, ether currents. Yeah, this here's the last one. That also means that we can... So we only have one more quest. That's MSQ quest, that's all we're doing. Northwest, okay. Goblin Castle. Yes, there we are, the last one. What's left of Dolan Castle? And there are no recurrent ether currents detected. Sweet. Teleport back and get... Done. And we're getting this one. That we need to go back to. Yeah, unattuned. Because this here is, yeah. Go. Sentai. Right. And travel, ether currents. This one. Thank God it's so fast to get the flying in this game now. Oh well. Go. Eerie. Come. Tell the others this airship, and I want to hear what they know of it.
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
We freed them, along with many others. Kosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces. Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
Yeah.
If Xenos is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation. He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all. We survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest Imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child!
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I cannot, I will not forsake them!
Yugiri, wait!
What now?
I want to pursue her for it's for her to think on our master's words and recognize the futility of her cause. Those, at least, are my thoughts upon the matter. Yours may be different. You should go if you wish to go chase, will not bar your path. We have reached but one life, and it is not to be spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. I pray you realize this soon. Did Cosetto send you to stop me? Then you came to your own free will. I'm surprised you agreed to my chosen course. No one else did. but I cannot. But it is not as merciful as you would believe. Scant moments ago, I received a crown prince with the itinerary from one of our spies in the castle. Well, it seemed that Xenos has no desire to remain in Doma for any longer necessary. He wishes to inspect the Moon Gate this very eve. His impatience is to our adventures. He arrived without warning and gave Yitsu no time to repair. This whole castle is a state of the uphill. To avoid any delay, he has declined a full escort and will be traveling with no more than a handful of soldiers. The kami could not be blessed us with more auspicious circumstances. I will kill him, Sarah. I will. Not alone. I know the odds, and I know what I am capable of, and that is an open confrontation. I will likely die. But if I do not, if I succeed, the countless lives that will be saved with Doma El Amigo and everything will change. One life for that of the world is a price to pay, I would pay 1,000 times over. What is it? Why are you looking at me like that? Do you mean to join me? Thank you. I cannot express what it means to me. We have much to discuss, but we cannot do it. We could do that on the way. Yuzuka's manor is some distance from here. We must hurry. Slay him. No one knows of what you were here. No one knows you saw anything. No one knows you overheard 2 rebels plotting to kill the crown prince. Stupid. No, you know this is the end, and it would only have themselves to blame. You have to tell them. You have to. Path of no return. And swim. Oh, good. This here is the Yuzaka Manor. So we need to go here. Far enough, let us discuss the plan of attack. Xeno's itinerary is as follows. You will depart Doma Castle by ship and approach the Moongate. Magitech fields will be deactivated briefly, allowing the vessels to pass, and it will then continue on to these very docks, where he and his courtiers will disembark. As you can see, this area is not ideal for an ambush. Wide open, multiple avenues of escape. The manor is better suited for these. Let us split up into and search the suitable hiding places. Around the walls, the desired location appears to be ideal for concealment. Ah, there you are. From the roof, we could have a clear view of the docks. To the cells, we shall wait here until Xenos arrive. The discussion, if the plan goes well, we shall fall with the first blow. If not, then the two of us will have to engage him in open combat. The escort is of no consequence. That means that we will have to be a 2-1 advantage. Nevertheless, he is not to be underestimated. Oh, I know firsthand. Eat my ass. Remain here to wait? Yes, I will. 66. I think this here has voice acting.
He comes.
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. But as his radiance wishes...
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark. Or there will be no joy in this hunt.
shinobi? And me without my brute.
Could have taken the viceroy, that would have.
Is this the sum of your hate?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kyan! For Doma!
Ah!
Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound. Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
Let's see. I have no idea what is going to happen here. How much longer must I make me wait? Oh, he was standing on one. Okay, nice. Oh, well, I suppose you earned this.
This day you die. Leave this to me.
All right.
Done well, beast. You have earned the right to look upon the...
Let us put you to a proof.
This here is...
No, I must fight on. I must.
Run, beast, run.
Definitely not meant to win this.
Give me something to remember.
At the most, I'll grant you that, but not good enough. This ends now.
I see. Ah, I remember you, Al Amigo. the champion of the savages.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
Oh, how right I was to spare your life. Hear me, hero. Endure. Survive. Live. For the rush of blood. For the time between the seconds, live. For the sole pleasure left me in this empty, ephemeral world, live! You are not worthy.
Get away from them, you Imperial dog!
No, don't. You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away! What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are! I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away, but I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt. So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Doma!
Death is death, regardless of the reason. Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to address the odds.
How wrong you are! Go, now! Guzetsu, see to Yugiri.
Hey!
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them! My lord?
I don't think we were followed. Gods, I had no idea what was going to going through that man's head, but I am awfully glad you decided to leave. Oh, I don't thank us. Thank Alphino. He's at the House of Fears, patiently awaiting your gratitude. You should have seen him when he turned pale when he heard about your Giri plan. And you know, and how you, of all people, decided to help her. He was in such a panic, barking orders, calling for the squadron to assemble. As were you, and I was rather composed, as I recall, though that is rather here nor there. Here we go. Can you believe it? We faced the Crown Prince himself and lived to tell the tale. You're no idea what that means to us. Everyone talking about getting more weapons and armor, and now we're not going to stop until we're taking back our homeland. Ah, right. Getting a bit ahead of ourselves, aren't we? We've got wounds to tend to first, and we should get back to the village. Indeed. Because this is just the first step of everything. How are you feeling? After fighting that demon? I can only imagine. I suppose it ought to apologize for you for, you know. Anyway, thank you for not giving up on us. The shinobi too.
How are you feeling, my lady?
Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Good. If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself. In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
That it does. There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
And there they are!
12 be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new primal slayer.
I'm sorry we couldn't be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what. I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
What? You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us. Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a room.
If you insist. While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid. Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our
You
ships
do
reached
for
the shore.
Lolorito, but again, it's not gonna happen.
Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded. That being the case, a popular uprising, spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front, may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return, for there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one. He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, through no less a deed than openly opposing Xenos himself.
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
Speak with your comrades. I'll be traveling to Azam Steppe. Sarah. Found Lord Hien there once before, and I'm confident I should be doing it again. Moreover, it was me whom he put into question of Doma's resolve, and I feel it my duty to deliver him to our people's reply. Countrymen indeed speak toward themselves, though he cannot deny the truth of their hearts. Too long has it been since I looked on his face, and I would be greatly comforted to see him again, and no small comfort that I would join in the search I should aid. Wonder what kind of man Hien is. From what I've heard, he's about what age as me. And then there's Flodola, who isn't a whole lot younger than us, about both. Like her, he was born and raised in the Imperial Province, and all this he'll ever known. But unlike her, he chose to do something about it. I want to meet him. I want to know why. Maybe, if I understand that, it'll help me understand a lot of things. Love the King has returned to our countrymen to rise up the rebellion. Not a story that you would ever hear in the Shalian or Ulda, is it? Not in those words, but perhaps, but not a land people who are cynical and wholly immune to inspiration. Singularity individuals have the power to move hearts and minds no matter where they go. That was to speak of from personal experience. As much as Lord Heen intrigues us, Sarah, there is a vital task to be attended to here. Preparation to develop a solve the Casadoma for once. There is also the matter of coordinating the efforts of the Confederacy and the comrades in Kugane, dealing with the troubles of the Ether Rite. I could go on, but you understand. Aye, so it goes. We have our responsibilities. We shall depart to Azimstepe at once. Join us, Sarah? Yes, I will, because I have a... For our part, we shall do what we can to aid the Roman Liberation Front in your absence. We will refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence, instead devoting your energies to bolstering and ranking up the training and new recruits. And when we return, we will be ready for war. If anything happens, need to come back sooner, it'll be better to contact like noble sacrifices are the last resort, remember. Follow me, my friends. We have many moms to travel before we reach the Union. Wait. Don't leave yet. Here, take these on the road. It's a simple fare, but they're the least we can do for you after you aid us. It may be stupid and naive for me to say this, but I will. When you come back, we'll finish what we started and we'll beat the Imperials. And we'll win our freedom, so don't keep us waiting too long. Meanwhile, in the Keep of Doma.
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror. Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself. Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear. Because of your petty hatreds. They render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsman of hope. To make an example of Doma. Such as was ordered. Listen well. If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness. Do your duty now, or die with the rest of them.
Are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for. Oh!
They say your Eorzean is helping the rebels. I want her dead. I want her friends dead. I want the heads of everyone she knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
You mean I can finally go after her? I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, my lady, she won't escape this time. Not this time, oh no.
Meanwhile, in the fringes of Garabania.
Aye, this is the place. When his shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are.
Stinian.
Yet, if this be the work of the eyes, what choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say. Damn you, Alphino.
Okay, we have oh, what's this? I have no idea what that unlocks, but oh, I think that's this here is the Dome and Enclave we unlock and other things, so we're just gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Oh. This. You want me to? Ellie. Okay. What next? Yeah, this here is... There's definitely something. Okay, we're just gonna also do all this. I don't think we can get this here because the magic tech is still blocking. I think, as I said. I'm sure. Where the hell? Guessing this here is probably, yeah. I know what that is. That is the fighting grounds. Ding. It's the Namazu. And that unlocks this here. Yeah, this here is the Dome and Enclave where we're unlocking. 100%. This is the one. Yeah. Maybe it's one of the. Find fishing rod. Okay. Oh, it's Goran's fishing rod. Okay. Dome and Enclave, you can't do that because that requires Lord Hien. So it's not this. I actually don't know what we're unlocking here. Doesn't matter. We're just gonna do it. Could it be like a move or a emote or something? Yeah, here we have it. This here is the Magitech stuff. Can't remember, is this one here? Yeah, this one here is locked. Yeah. Normally you can actually fly through here, but it requires that some things are open. Did you fucking lose your shit again? No, it's... Not. Oh, this here is just to unlock, like, all the quests with the Namazu, or what? Slay water serpent. This here is like fucking long. Okay. Okay. What the hell is he doing? Still trying to do all this. Come on. Move. What's he doing over here now? Da, 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 da. Holy mother of fucking god, what the fuck is all these here unlocking? Explain to your goddamn self, like, what are we doing here? Has to be emotes or something. John Graphics, thank you for the follow. And if you're asking me for if I'm interested in any graphic design, no, I'm not. See you soon. So is it materia we're just farming? Such a weird thing. I can't remember this here. Why is it that it's blue? Blue normally unlocks like either emotes or stuff like that, but this here is like... Maybe it's because we're not done with the area and it's more because of... And there's update quests as soon as we come back to this area to do things. Going. Keeps going. Oh. Slay what? Ah. Go. It's pretty much just like a bunch of material we're getting. Okay. You fucker. Last quest. And if it's not done by then it's just gonna be like... yeah, I'm guessing those two are probably intertwined because Korriban and all that stuff. That's why those two are separate quests leading into one quest. But what is it either... So there's something called the Doman Enclave. And the Doman Enclave is here. That gets into an area where they're trying to rebuild Doma, or parts of Doma. But you cannot do that without being further inside, further in the MSQ. You actually have to finish Stormblood main quest, so 4.0, sorry. So that's locked until we get there, and we're still in 4.0. So we're probably halfway. So that is why I'm not thinking it's that. I am fucking not traveling that distance. So that is my reason behind this. I think this here could be preliminary, but I'm not sure. It's probably not done. I'm 100%. It's not going to be done. It's probably going to be 10,000 quests. No, no. What? Are we done? Are we actually done? Jesus. Anyways, what do we gain from it? Nothing. Nothing I can think of. Okay, talk with Yagiri and let's get to Yasm Step. If you're ready, let us depart to reunion in the Yasm Steppes. Our route is somewhat circuitous. We need to return to the Ruby Sea and head north along the coast of past Azai. Yeah, because you cannot cross. So, what's going to happen, we're going to go around here into Azim Step, and then we're going to go back here and then through here. And that's where we prep for the attack on this here is this Dome Castle, pretty much. That is how we do it. Oh, and there's going to be the next trial is going to be fun because that is going to be. There's an optional trial in Stormblood. That was the first trial, or I think it's the first and only trial that has been done, where it was a collaboration between Final Fantasy and Monster Hunter. So there's a Monster Hunter trial here in this game. From here, we return north and arrive at a cave through which we must pass through to reach, order to reach the Azim Step. Please, and Gazetsa have already left ahead. We should hurry on as well. And again, this here is Heaven on High, which we don't care about. I've unlocked that on my main, and it's that stupid tower right here, and it's not that great. Maybe the next one, which is in patch 3.0 or 6.3, should be the new Palace of the Dead, but I do think, I don't know if that criteria has there, you need to complete Heaven on High also. And up there and there. And here is the Beast Trap also.
Vast and endless. The Azim Steppe, home to countless roaming tribes. A sacred land, watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation. With the wind at our backs, we walked on, in search of hope, in search of him.
I give you Azim Step, Sarah. Though it should say that this is but one of the small portion of it. Despite the close proximity, Domans rarely venture this far north. Most find these lands and their people strange and foreign. Fortunately, there is a frequent view and most welcoming than most come. It is not much further. And this is also where we leave off, because now we can actually, first off, we can do this. The Item Steps is just a flat land. There's not a lot of, like, it's north. Yeah, there. It is very easy to navigate. You can get everywhere here. So, flying is just a, like, very, very easier to, like, get up there. There's one place you cannot get up, and that's here. And that's for later. So it really doesn't matter. So we're gonna go ahead and do this. Welcome to the reunion. Our friends here will have to begin with the search of the Lord Ian. And that is where we leave off. So what we're going to do here, we're just going to quickly grab this one here. Oh, that was shit. Unfamiliar face of the search of the current clan. It took my advice. He's headed due west in search of their assessment. Or what is left of it. Oh, wait, this here is, it's called, this was, Warrior Quest, that's why. Stop. Large man with an axe? I have no idea where should the axe be. Stumping it through these parts. We're just gonna do this. A burly, red-faced Horrigan? Rogadan? Yes, I remember. I'm asking for Krell Clan. I haven't lived here in ages. Okay. And that's where we do this. That's where we're gonna leave it off. We got 5 hours almost. And I need to train and get some food in and all that stuff. That's good. Tomorrow we'll stream again until God of War comes out, and then it's going to be a little bit of a hiatus. But other than that, yeah. Till next time.